There's a link in Sector D. Maintenance says they'll get to it eventually.
Reminder, main plaza is on the market battleground gym. At least not all at once.
Whatever happened up there, it clearly didn't stop you. Heard you found your way to those loot spots. Good. It'll be a while before everything's patched up, so every bit helps. A swarm of disoriented wasps crashed near one of our skylights. I need you to help thin Ark's ranks before any more accidents happen, and gather some extra sturdy materials to fix the damage. Take down a few of the machines, and grab some arc alloy from their wrecks. I'd go for the small ones. No offense. Arc alloy is strong and pure. It's the only way to fix reinforced concrete, as Apollo will tell you over and over.
We've only just finished expanding the tube network towards the Blue Gate, and
Make sure not to leave any raider hatches open.
we've only just finished expanding the tube network towards the Blue Gate, and we're still laboring away at the rest. Good. Fix the structures scattered around the valley, and we'll all be safer for it. We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engine.
I am totally on mute. That's embarrassing. I wish somebody would have said something in the chat. To be honest, I don't know why I'm sometimes on mute when I start this. But oh well. Okay, so what's like... How do I like... Okay, daily.
This is Shani. Got your gun ready, Raider? Do keep your wits about you when you take on Ark. Too much noise, and you'll attract unwanted attention. And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
Okay, I've got to kill 3 of them. Let's just see where I should go. If I go to the texting annex, that's 3 minutes. I probably want to head... Dang. Head over there, 18 minutes. That's a good amount of time, so... Okay. And by the way, I was muted before. I've got the poll up there. You guys can see it. Make sure you vote in it in the chat. All right. That might be a fine place for me to get to. crap. Well, that's good I didn't use my other gun. I should have just gotten to a spot and then just started taking them out. Oh well. Cool. Wasps. Cool. Lost everything. Could have been worse. And maybe it'd be good for me to store my extra bandages in a spot, so... Okay, so let's see. Go to workshop. Don't have enough space. Let's just start with 20. And there we go. And I guess I can make 3 bandages. So I will... I always don't do the pharaohs somehow. Let's see. Oh, it's because my inventory's full. I'm stupid. This happens all the time. So, in order... Yeah, I got 2 guns because I'm an idiot. Okay, so go to the top. Equip that. Equip that. That. And this one will be my secondary. There's that. Items. Okay, I guess I'm gonna work without grenades, but I got... What's this? Noisemaker. Deployable proximity sensor that sounds an alarm when enemy raiders are detected. Oh. Heavy fuzz grenade. Ooh, that's like the fancy one the guy gave me. Trailblazer grenades that emits a tagging grenade. All these grenades. Crap. Gas grenade. I don't need all this crap. Okay, and so... What do I want? I should put something in my safe pocket. This is an adrenaline shot. I want to split that though. Okay, so I can... I'll just put this one over there, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so I just got medical stuff there. No grenades, unless I can make some grenades. Can I make some grenades? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, I can make some grenades. And I just need to not be stupid. Okay. And there's that. Let's see. Now I need to go to the rooster. Now I need to get rid of any... Actually, I don't need to get rid of duplicates. I can just move this crap over. Okay. Cool. So now let's play.
There's no such thing as junk to a raider. Just recycling is the name of the game when it comes to gathering. Well done. It's the mark
cool.
of a
I've
great
already
raider
done
to
these.
see treasure where others see junk. Keep at it.
Okay, so
We've had to build our topside.
damn battlegrounds. Let's go here. Night raid. I've never done one. Let's do this. Your stash is full. Expand the size of your stash to fit more items. Oh, okay. So let's see. I can just get rid of some stuff, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. So I will sell that. Ooh, what's this? Let's go to the workshop. I think I can go to my workbench. I think I can make another thing of bandages. And then that frees up one spot in my inventory. Yeah, so I should be all set. So I can play. So yeah, let's do the night raid. And hopefully I don't... Oh, wait, crap. Actually... not available during matchmaking. I have a bunch of adrenaline in my thing, so... I'll probably just want to move that to my safe spot. And then if I get something better, that's it. And if this is night, maybe I want to turn the lights off in my room. But yeah, let's... Oh, crap. Let's split this.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
This sounds rough for me. So the map... Okay. So I want to destroy 3 Ark enemies. I think is what I want to do. Yeah, I need to destroy 2 more. I should figure out where I'm going first. Oh, okay. And this is like what I'm normally looking at, so it's no big deal. Old Town, the new district. I believe that's the hospital, so I could probably get some cool stuff over there. I just gotta not screw up. Use this place at night. And yeah, one second. I'm gonna turn my lights off in this room. easier for me to see. Let's just see here. Keep going straight. Can take some shelter. Under this thing. Cool. God damn it.
Over there. Look there.
Oops. I keep pushing the wrong button. Oh, cool. Searched here. Okay, cool. Okay, I can just hang out here. So I'm close to the exit. Car. 15-minute school. Take it. Damn it. Damn it, I keep doing that.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
God damn it. All good. All good.
All Raiders, Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, friendly. I don't like the night ones. That's tough. I want to put the lights on. Alright, well, after my really nice run last night, things kind of changed around today, it seems like. I got some more loot. Wow, I used a good amount of my bullets. Clear skies. Okay, cool. So I'm making progress. Clear skies. I'm gonna go to a different. I'm not gonna do night. So let's go to the workshop and see what I need to fix up here. Just gonna repair all the stuff that I can. Now what do I need? I got 5 grenades. I didn't use any grenades. This brings me to plastic parts, I believe, metal, and oil, or whatever that is. So I could have more of that. Metal parts, I could have more of those for sure. So I'm going to recycle these. Yes. I don't have light ammo, so I will sell those for 20. That's only 6 bullets. That's funny. This is durable cloth. I can recycle that for making some bandages. Fireball burner. I think I can just sell it for a metal part, or the metal alloy. And that 10 out of 10. The alloy. I guess I could use more alloy. So I will cycle. This I will sell. Power cell. Got 5 of those. Okay, and my stash is too big, so I will just do this. And now I can go to my rooster buddy, get stuff. Alright, and let's see if I can add a medical station, a gear bench, medical lab. I need 50 pieces of fabric, so I just need to like stock up on fabric basically. Shields, augments. Okay, so yeah, let's go to all of my stuff. Ooh, I got 2 binoculars. Can I recycle this into stuff? Plastic and oh, what do I got? Duplicates of. No, I gotta move this stuff over. Okay, like what stuff do I not need? Or do I not use? Maybe I'll use that. What could this be recycled into? This can for sure be recycled, and that's rubber and plastic. Do I need rubber and plastic? I could use both, yeah. Okay, and I should probably track bandages. Split equipment. Oh, okay, maybe I can't do that. What stuff can I get rid of? Okay, I can get rid of some seeds. There we go. What supplies do I need? I need more bullets. And I need more bandages. Okay, so... bullets and bandages. Oh, I can only do 2. I've got to stop getting hurt, though. I think that's a big thing. I'll put these over here, because I should have used the other seeds that I had, but... So, if I have 3, I need to buy 12. And I can do that from... Celeste.
Nobody's been bothering you?
Not enough space in my stash.
Hello?
12. Okay, and actually I should never really just sell seeds. I should just trade them for more stuff. Okay, and I gotta go to my workbench. Oops. There we go. And yeah, I mean, to get a medical bench, what do I need? 30 fabric, 23 plastic parts. Okay, so once I have the plastic parts, then. And so I think I'm ready to go with all of this stuff. Seven skills. Acquired in round crafting. Unlocks the ability to field craft items while topside. Yeah, why not? That actually seems like a really good skill to have. I don't need tier 2. Oh, and those are like 1 out of 5. Okay, I get it. What's this? It's not available to me. Wearing a shield doesn't... Okay, so... I'll just do these 3 base ones. Oh, I meant to do this one. Oops. Maybe I should just keep doing it. Oh, crap. Acquire fight or flight when you're hurt in combat. Regain a fixed amount of stamina. Has a cooldown between users. Okay, cool. I don't know what the scanner is. Okay, so... I don't know what this is. I think I'm doing some, yeah, some quests, so.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engineers keep you.
Oh, okay, I think I go. I'll do the buried city normal, and hopefully I won't die. And I got some candy. I have been streaming for about an hour, but since I'm starting this one, and I started an hour early, I'll wait to go over either Highcroft or the other one. Well, I can craft in the field now. Cool. Okay, I just want to destroy 3 arc enemies. I just need to destroy 1 more arc. I'm very curious to go back to the hospital. I've been there before, so. Hey, what's up? I see somebody's joined. Let me know in the chat if there's a ticker you'd like me to go over. Probably after this run, I'm gonna take a break and go over a chart. Up to you which one I go over. Otherwise, you can just vote in the poll I put in the chat. And yeah, for now I'm just looting. I really just discovered quests. Somebody told me about them yesterday, and so yeah, I'm just trying to make progress in this game while having fun looting and trying to not die, but I end up dying a lot. And there's like no exit here other than through here. See that light come through? Makes me nervous. So I'm just going down here and to the left. Yeah, there's the hospital. I just want to get some like hospital loot because I feel like it's just good stuff to get probably. And I've got to kill one arc for one of the quests. And then when you do the quest, not only do you get the stuff associated with the quest, but then you also get like rewards for completing them, which is pretty cool. And that should be the hospital right in front of me. Yeah, right over there. Cool. Wind tower. Wind turbine. This is pretty cool. Gas station. There's probably some loot around here. Just want to be in a good position if I'm going to attack them. So that's got to be the hospital right there. Yeah. Cool. So if I run for it, hopefully I can find a way inside over here. Oh, is this a station too? Metro entrance, cool. Oh, okay, in 25 minutes. See, I probably just want to hang out around here. But I could also scope it out because sometimes there are bots down here, arcs. Yeah, like right over there. There we go. Clear skies, 3 out of 3. There might be more, but yeah. Oh, those bastards. I got him. Did I get him? Yeah, it's like you go here trying to escape. I think I got him all. These guys can surprise you, but they're easier to kill. It's probably not too surprising because they're so small. But they can just roll up to you and light you on fire. I think there might be another one down there. That's a glitch. Alright, well, cleared this. So I feel good about that. And if I check the map, get 3 arc alloy. I think I've accomplished that. Stabilize the observation deck near the ridge line. And that's the blue gate. I got 21 minutes before this takes off, I think. Yeah. Hopefully I can find some good stuff up here. Search this for stuff. Plastic works, cool. It's a train station. Bullets, I don't need those. Take that. Plastic, and maybe I could craft some stuff. Root mix. Oh, cool. Not enough resources. It's pretty cool. I can craft bandages now. Bunch of plastic now. Just looking for good stuff. Take it. Maybe I want to go through my inventory and see what I might want to drop. Hey, what's up? I'm probably going to go over Highcroft Mining in a minute if you are curious for stock analysis. For now, I'm just scavenging this hospital, trying to grab some stuff, trying to do quests, and I've been doing all right at them, so feeling good about that. And actually, this I might want to swap out for that, because I think it's more useful. All these like bots here. Oh, what's this? I think that's durable cloth. Can make bandages out of that. Got 16 minutes. Ooh, look at that. I have not killed one of those, but I've been killed by them, so I'm a little reluctant to do anything, because I don't think my shot would be worth that much. Yeah, it's too far away. Maybe if it was a little bit closer, because I wouldn't really worry about it killing me. Oh, and I can take the zip line over. Oh, my bag's heavy, that's what it's telling me. Yeah, some of the stuff I can drop if I find something else. But I just like selling stuff. And, yeah, it's just fun going around. I'm going over here. Hopefully this doesn't result in me dying. Ooh, what's that? If I need a quick exit, I can just drop down there. Alright. That could be... I'm not the best at identifying them. That could be a racketeer. Or a rocketeer. Hopefully he doesn't see me over here. Just keep going through the hospital. And like if we look at the map too, this is like a red area, so it's got like potentially high valuable stuff. Because red means loot value is high. Ooh, let's see what's in here. Maybe some good stuff. Yeah, I can take. I don't need the duck. I do want more cloth. Oh, okay, it's the same one I was just in. That's an old syringe, so it's not that good. Ooh, cards. Cool. I don't need the cards. I'd sell them for $1,000. Some of the stuff I have there is crap, but I mean, do I want to swap crap out for other crap? What's this? Cracked bioscanner. I just sell that. I got 12 minutes. Oh, crap. Two of them. I'll pass. My bag's too heavy. Tape. Take some more of that. I just searched that one. There's a guy outside that I am nervous to bump into. Got some more bullets, so that's good. Fabric. I am nervous because that guy is big outside crafting. I can craft some of those. So now I've got... Okay. Should be... I don't know where that went. I guess I'm just like crafting stuff. And now I can pick up more fabrics. That's cool. One of the things that kind of sucks about this game, or maybe it's just like me not getting used to like headphones, is how loud everything is. Like it feels like it's all right there. That seems like a big one. Yeah, right there. I don't know what that guy's called, but I don't think I can take him out. I'm just gonna go to a different room. There are a bunch of cameras there. I am... It's getting pretty hot. Yeah, scanners. There's scanner things down there. They're like the cameras on the wall or whatever.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I will be 10 minutes.
You got it? Nice. Nice. That is not a condom. Calm down. Plastic bottle. Yeah, he's got the right idea. just need to get out of here. Multiple guns. Oh, crazy! This guy died. That's a gun. I'll take it. Sick, dude. El Toro. Bandages. What can I take from this? Damn, I got a lot of seeds. Dude. Damn it. It's possible I can call the train. Damn it.
All Raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's like I shouldn't have retreated because then I would have been right here. Damn it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right here. And I just got those guns from that guy. I just got all that stuff. I think I had tape in my safe pocket. I should have put one of those guns in it. Fireball. Stupid fireball. I got tape. Great. I'm an idiot. I'm officially an idiot. Oh, man. Okay, well, nobody's hanging out, so I'm not going to worry about going over tickers. I'm going to keep playing. Clear skies. Failed extraction, progress lost, rank points. Man, I should have seen those guys and just shot them rather than tried to run. That was a big mistake as well. So... okay, yeah, but I like... this gun. Don't have bullets for it. Click that so I don't have to make it. I gotta go back there and gather more stuff. I kinda suck. What can I say? But yeah, just like go back to the hospital, gather stuff, get out, and know that there are going to be guys in those stations. I cleared them out initially. I should have just gone back to the station that I knew. You know, but that's what it is. It's learning by mistake. Okay, so what I might do, since I can like craft stuff, and I should have thrown grenades at them. What was I thinking? I'll just make bullets in my little shield thing. Now I kind of see like the benefit of like why you would kill Raider, but I wouldn't do that. So go to my rooster, get stuff. Create one of these. I need some bullets. And some grenades. Some bandages. I'll just do the 2, and that's all I've got. And then I'll do this, but I'm gonna split this. Oh crap, what did I do? Anyways, I want to do this one first, then the bandages, then the adrenaline, but I only want to do 1 adrenaline. Yeah, and I can just like get a bunch more stuff. And if I find a guy, I can take his guns. Yeah, a dead guy. Split it. Okay. So there's that. Oh, I need bullets. But I might not have enough room even. I do. Bullets. Didn't I make red bullets? I guess I didn't. I thought I made red bullets. Okay. I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engineers keep being chased off by one danger or another.
Okay, so we've only just finished expanding the tube network towards the Blue Gate. We're still... Okay, so I haven't even been to the Blue Gate. Whoa, and I could, like, trade stuff here. Barricade kit. Jolt mine. Noisemaker, that seems kind of annoying.
If you hear a faint ticking, it's fine. Probably fine.
Pulse mine. Door blocker. Arc probe searched. Okay, buried city. I'm like super bummed at how I've been playing. Why do I have metal parts in my backpack? Man, I want to go back to the hospital. That's what I'm trying to do. Hopefully there's a transport right around there. I'm gonna need some more candy. I'm gonna try not to screw this up. Okay, I'm basically where I was at before. I'm just going back to the hospital. I don't even need to mess around there. I just go to the hospital. Actually, let's check. Where's the exit? 29 minutes. Sick. And I should maybe clear out the station first. Oh wow, this is not where I expected to be. Gonna go back down, then just explore the hospital. just go over to the hospital. I want to steer clear of that guy. And what on here is like most valuable to me? Doesn't matter. Fucking ticks. Oh, crap. Sorry, there's a tick here. Some broken something. Laboratory reagents. Yeah, somebody's been here before. Didn't see that one. Camera thing's freaking me out. Gotta be some good stuff over here. Maybe not. Headphones. Dropsmiths. I mean, headphones I just get rid of. Let's search this crap. Ouch. Can't probably like craft some stuff. I guess I can't. Doesn't affect what I got with me, but what's this thing? Ruined accordion. Cat bed. Industrial magnet. One torn blanket. I'm gonna get rid of the ducks. I'm just gonna dump some stuff over here. Saving some spots. That's pretty cool. I don't need this. Scavenge the chemicals though. I like me some chemicals. Sick. Over encumbered. Okay, maybe that's a sign that I should. GTFO. Curious to see what's over here though. What could I do on like my missions? So I've done that one, so I gotta go to Blue Gate, I guess. I'm just gonna get out of here. Well, I have stuff. I mean, maybe I see some bodies at the station. want to shoot that thing.
Hey there!
Hey. Okay. So let's see if I can just call. And I guess clearing them out initially wasn't a big deal. I should be okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Delivery.
Oh. I didn't know I had anything in my safe pocket. It's crazy. Oh, okay. So I think I need to get the other kind of holder thing. Visit Shawnee. Okay, cool. So I think I need to go to Shawnee. I don't understand how quests work. Okay, I'm just gonna make a ton of fabric. Not enough. I got this torn blanket. 50. Sick. I don't know how many plastic parts I have. I have stuff I can recycle though if I need to. Recycle into rubber? I got enough rubber, but I want to create a medical. Sweet. Now let's check out the medical. Nice. Stuff that I'm not familiar with. Adrenaline shot. Yeah, dude. When I see those guys, I need it. That's why I always gotta have the gun out, not worry about what other people think about me. Put the gun away and then... Okay, let's check my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna need more grenades. And let's create space here so I can take stuff from, dude, yeah, and I had like 100 seeds, now I only got 7. That's crazy. I don't know what happened. Maybe I lost them, I accidentally had them with me. So I'm gonna go to this guy, get his crap. Only 14 seeds. Okay, so dude, this thing, to be honest, this thing kind of sucks. Basic tactical augment, more quick use slots for 5. For more quick use slots for more tactical choice, but limited survivability and a slightly lower looting potential. Yeah, so this, what can I recycle this to? Parts. Or I can sell it for... Let's first make this thing first. I like this thing. 18 spots. Yeah, this is what I'm used to. Oh, because it gives me that 5th one. Yeah, that I don't like how it was like heavy. I guess I'll just recycle it for stuff. And that is the heavy ammo. So I don't need to carry around this other ammo because I lost the guns that I had. And this other crap, I can just sell it. I mean, or maybe, yeah, I can just sell it. This, what can I recycle it into? No. Oh, what's this? Safe pocket. Laboratory reagents can be recycled into crafting materials. What can they be recycled into? Chemicals and stuff. I'll do that. I guess I'm full. Stash is full. Okay, so rubber. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. Oh, chemicals. I've got a bunch of them now. This crap I can get rid of. Okay, so I need some more grenades. Dude, I stopped being good with the guys, the little ball things. Okay, cool. Oh. And so yeah, I need to do like the adrenaline stuff. Alright, since nobody's here, I'm gonna keep playing. Oh, that's 2 hours, so I'll go over Highcroft. I don't think I have any Highcroft contracts up here. But I could look up Highcroft. November 13th, or January 13th. Yeah. Seeing some bearish stuff. So we can look at that. And yeah, so I'll just do this. Hey, what's up? Welcome to DGenEd. That's degenerative education, meaning none of this is financial advice. Just me having fun looking at charts, and so I wanted to follow up on Highcroft Mining, ticker symbol HYMC, because I had talked about a level being resistance, and it did close above that level today on January 13th, Tuesday, as I record this in the evening, releasing this video the following day in the morning. And let's see, January 12th also closed above that level, closing at $33. So yeah, the level that I was talking about, I did exchange with some of you in the comments about it, but that was 31. If we do look over at the high here from December 23rd, that was 2980. And yeah, so why was I thinking 31? So let's just pull up the drawings here. And let's see, 31 was the high. Over here, it looks like that was on March 29th of 2022, a high of $31. And so I kind of view that as the neckline of this potential inverse head and shoulders pattern that could be playing out with Highcroft going to the downside, potentially coming to 750. But while we're above 31, I don't think that's the case. I think that it could be holding, I think that it could be bull flagging, and I think that it could be continuing to go higher. So yeah, I mean, as long as 31 holds, as long as 30 holds, that being, you know, divisible by 10, I think that the chart's looking really good. But let's also consider just these daily candles here. What happened today on the 13th? So, or I should say the beginning of the week on the 12th, on Monday, price went up 21.64%. Really nice closing above that yellow line at 31, above the neckline. So looking really good. But then what happened today on the 13th? We put in a little bit of a doji up there at the top. Big wick to the upside and downside with a very small spread for the candle, actually closing a little bit lower than it opened today, opening at 34.01, closing at 33.84. And actually not closing above the high from yesterday, January 12th. That was at 34.17. Did go a little bit higher than that, but could not hold. So maybe that's suggesting some weakness. We do have less volume today on the 13th than on the 12th, but we have a lower spread, a smaller spread in the candle. So I do think that seems fine. Let's see, we do have a higher high in the stock price. However, we do have a lower high in the RSI, and the RSI over here, let's see if I can pull up those numbers. The RSI was 93.24 here on December 23rd, and today on the 13th it was 77.52. So still overbought, now putting in bearish divergence. And I imagine, no, I mean, that seems like, you know, this looks like it's getting a little exhausted to the upside, whereas the RSI looks like it's kind of forming a bull flag and could be breaking out. This looks like could be putting in a top, pulling back to maybe test the upper 20s, maybe like I got this line here at 26.50, maybe pull back to test that before continuing higher. And then on the moves up here, when on December 23rd hit that high of 29.80 that I mentioned at the beginning of the video, we did have a lot of volume over there, RSI super high. Now volume's a lot lower and we're going higher. So you'd want to see, you know, there being volume backing the moves to the upside, and that doesn't seem to be the case. RSI pulling back some. It seems like these moves aren't necessarily backed up by what's going on in the RSI or the volume. So, I mean, I do think there could be a pullback just seeing this, you know, doji here for the day on the 13th after the big move up on the 12th. But I think that this is still looking good as long as it's trading above 30, really. Once it starts to get, I mean, I'd say below 31, but let's be generous and say below 30. then, you know, it could potentially be pulling back, like I said, to the mid-20s, upper to mid-20s, somewhere around there. But I do want to point out the moving average here. This is the 20-day. That's at 23.76. As you notice, that is sloped up as time goes on, and the stock price is above that moving average. That will creep higher, and so maybe that intersects with the yellow line here right around 26.50. So maybe a pullback, but I think it's a healthy pullback before continuation higher. And I have to say congrats to anyone holding this. It's just been a great performer. I talked about it a lot near the bottom, and I couldn't be spreading myself over so many things. I wish I would have held, but you know, it is what it is. Congrats to those of you who are still holding. But speaking of the stock, I did want to go over some of the options data for Hycroft. This is the flow with a minimum premium over here, as you can see, of $100,000. And so I wanted to talk about that because Hycroft used to be pretty boring as far as options go, but it's been a lot more exciting. You see these contracts from that were traded on the 13th of January, the 12th, 9th, 7th, you know, not on the first trading day of the year, on the 2nd, but on the 5th, the 6th as well. So a good amount of contracts traded for over $100,000 premium. And what we saw today, you know, some bearish signs potentially. Could be some selling of calls, could be some taken profits, or it could be selling some covered calls just to manage that risk. If it does come down, make a little bit of money while still holding the shares, or at least having access to the shares. And so what we can see here is this is a May call. This is $232,000 in premium for the May 15th, 2026 $12 strike call. And so that's, you know, very, very in the money. But let's look at this one. It could be, you know, that price has just gone up so much higher. Maybe somebody's potentially taken profits. This is over the past 90 days, which is perhaps a little excessive. Past 30 over here. It does seem like, you know, we had the stock price in yellow over here going up. Net call premium in green going up as well, but then today it's sold off. So that does suggest some selling. And let's see, from the 12th, what was going on? There's some more bullish signals there. And actually the highest premium traded on the 12th was $450,000. That's the $27 strike call. So in the money. That expires this coming Friday. So totally reasonable for people to be taking profits there, you know, is what I would assume. And yeah, so it's probably just people taking profits with that contract coming due. And then we also see the $30 strike here for May. That had a premium of $116,000 traded on it. And yeah, this one, let's be a little less intense with all those numbers. I mean, not so crazy here. I mean, we did see a lot of volume back here, traded on December 31st, and then the premium has gone up. So buying there, maybe taking profits where it's at now. So yeah, I mean, I don't mean to be a negative Nancy or anything like that, but yeah, with this stock price consolidating here, breaking out with the net call premium up and then net call premium dumping, it looks like net call premium came down today. Let's actually just look at it like this, a little bit cleaner, by 700, wait, sorry, net call premium came down by $718,000 there, whereas net put premium was more or less flat. So this is hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, nearly $750,000. If we go back 2 days, we can see it was up yesterday on the 12th by 1.4 million. So yeah, I mean, I think that there's just a little bit of profit taking as, you know, maybe there's a little bit of euphoria. Maybe there's some news that's going to come out that might affect the market, might affect silver, mining, the industry, whatever. So maybe there's just a little bit of a pullback, a little bit of correction in store. So I think it's good to consider that. And then if I do expand this over here, sorry for all the white, to this other window, we can look over at the max pains. And so this is just monthly contracts for this coming Friday, January 16th, max pain's $25. So that would be suggesting that market makers wants to push price down. So maybe price does come down, but still closes above max pain, or maybe max pain rises. Keep an eye on that. Maybe it goes up to 30. and price closes around 30, and that would just mean that the momentum to the upside, like see the gray here going up above the green dashed line with the red dots, that green dashed line with the red dots is max pain, and the gray is the stock price. So as that gets ahead or above, the max pain just gets some momentum, keeps it going, but if max pain catches up to it, then it could start coming down, that stock price. But generally, I mean, I think this is looking great. It just needs to be holding those levels. So, you know, looking great until proven otherwise. And proven otherwise to me would be a close below 31. That would raise an eyebrow. I'd be a little bit concerned. Closing below 30, I think that this is going to be testing the mid 20s, right around 26.50, like this yellow line here. And I'd say that's probably a dip buying opportunity based on how the chart looks now. But maybe that changes. You always got to take it one day at a time, you know, one candle at a time, and see how it goes with all the new data that's coming out. But generally, I think a correction is in store with the higher highs in price here, lower highs in RSI and volume. And I have to say that is not what I was expecting to be saying about this, seeing the price go up like this, but I think that it still needs to prove itself up here, and I don't think it's there yet. I think with this Friday coming up on the 16th, that is the monthly options expiration, so there's going to be a lot of volatility then, you know, market makers trying to get this to close right around that max pain. So it's max pain for you guys, max pain for retail, but max gain for market makers. But anyways, with all that being said, as always, those are just my thoughts. If you found them helpful, make sure you like the video, share your thoughts in the comments down below, and subscribe to the channel for more clips like this from gameplay streams. And make sure you join for the streams and put it in the chat what you want me to go over. See you guys later. Bye. All right, now I'm going to get back to the game. Having some fun here. I'm going to eat a little bit of candy. Nobody joins for these. That's sad. Sad for you guys. I'm glad for me. Okay. Damage dealt to Arc Surveyors. What's an Arc Surveyor? I don't know what that is. Damage dealt to Arc enemies or raiders. Arc probe searched. I don't know what those are. Maybe those two quests?
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engineers keep being chased.
No need for ceremony. Just tell me it's done.
Oh, cool. This is how I do it then.
Thank you. That
Cool.
should keep the ceiling from coming down. For now.
Okay. Cool.
Great. Get to the roof of any field depot and see if you can get the antenna back online.
Cool. Visit a field depot, repair the antenna. Cool. I've seen field depots on the map. I didn't know what they meant. Excuse me for all the munching. I can't do that. Quick use, sterilized bandage. Medical item that gradually restores a large amount of health over time. So, oh, I've got to move stuff. I need to convert some of this stuff, I think. Or recycle some of this stuff. So that's only for recycling. What can I recycle it to? I could use more chemicals, the alloy. could use more as well. Can be recycled into crafting materials. I'm like always getting these, so I don't think I need any more alloy. Where is the alloy? Yeah, 8. Oh, I guess I can get more alloy, so. Oh, these are power cells. Those are things that I can use. I need 2 more spots. So I'm gonna split this. And then I'll just recycle it to the chemicals. And there's gotta be some stuff I can recycle into plastic. This used to craft medical supplies can be recycled into plastic. Can be recycled into arc alloy. How many arc alloys do I have? 11, so yeah, I'll recycle that. I think that created something that I have a duplicate of now. Nope, I guess not. Ah, yes, here. Okay. There we go. The blue gate. And one thing that I can do, an item that I have, is the dam control tower key. Unlocks the door to the control tower on the dam battlegrounds. So I can put this in my safe pocket, and then I won't lose it. And I can see about that, but yeah. Let's play. And I think I want to go to the damn battlegrounds.
Speaking. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Where do I want to go? Let's go to the scrapyard. Right there is pretty much where I want to go. We can go past it too, so that's... Just a bunch of crap. think that was a Rocketeer. Yeah, I just need to go to, like... I just need to get to the, I'm not as good as I used to be. I had a great day yesterday. I had a great run yesterday. Yeah, Rocketeer. Okay, when they got things like that, don't mess with them. I don't have the kind of equipment for it. I still got that thing in my safe pocket, so that's good. Failed extraction progress. Lost. Okay, I gotta figure out how to take out a Rocketeer at some point. But for now, let's just restock what I can. And I've got 3 grenades. Bandages, I think I can make some. I can't. I think I need to go back to the hospital. Well, I can use this. Okay, what do I need? I need one of these. I need that. 20 is good enough. I don't want to be messing around. And I think I need 2 of those. Oh. I guess I need 1 more. Okay, and bandage. I've got 1 little bandage. Sterilized bandage. I'll take that. And I'll split this. I'll just keep 1 with me. Hopefully that's enough. And I'll go to my friend. Shield recharger, a handheld kit that gradually recharges shield over time. So I'll equip 1 of these. Oh, the adrenaline thing. Okay.
Ark has seemed especially erratic after the storm. I need my antennas working now more than ever.
Visit a field depot. Oh, what is the granted items? Remote radar flare. A deployed device that will manually trigger launches a radar distress flare. Oh, okay. I don't need that. And I'll go back to the dam. I'll mute myself while I chew candy. Visit a field depot. 12 minutes to there. I might want to just go over there. 12 minutes. this would be a time for me to do the adrenaline thing, but I don't have it. So let's see, what I could do is that's the shield. Cool. Oh, that fries my shield. I get it. Searched. Some good stuff though.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
They have 4 minutes. Damn it. I'm on the wrong side. I didn't think it was that high up. Damn it. That was just like one bad run after the other. I didn't think that drop would kill me. Probably because my shield. I'm not gonna make it. Went the wrong way. I thought I might hurt myself, but I didn't think I'd die. I'm dead. Well, at least I learned about the shield recharge and stuff. I'm kind of stupid for not having done that before. Got about 20 minutes so I can do before the next analysis, which, like, nobody joins for these. This is so lame. Okay, I do want to try. Oh, and this thing. Okay, maybe I should make like a gun and stuff first, so. I'll just do 3. I keep dying. I keep wasting stuff. Shield recharger. That's something that I want to get better. I've got 4 of them equipped. I don't need 4 of them equipped. Oh, crap. Why did I do that? So the shield recharge, adrenaline. Yeah, so I want to do this. I'm going to want to have a grenade rather than this. Okay, 2. Got too much stuff. Oh, well, this I can make more bandages. And why did I make 2 bandages? Let's see what I can make more bandages with his crap. And I can equip this stuff, so that'll save me space. But I think I want this to be right there. Same with that. Skill tree. My guy just sucks. So basically, anything that's a 0 out of 5. What's this one? Requires silent scavenging. You make less noise when looting. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Okay, and then I've like made it to the locked stuff. Cool. Customization. I don't need the scanner. I unmuted it. Cool. I was a little pressed with time before. Visit a fuel depot. Okay. Just gonna go to the generators in front of me. Hey, Raider.
Yes.
And if you guys want me to go over a ticker, I'll probably take a break after this run and go over Resolve, unless you want something else. If you want to watch me play game, I will keep playing. Gotta get this guy up here before I can get out. And there we go, I think. Scan's doing a little bit of a loop. There we go. Checking this stuff for loot. Hopefully there are no other guys. Okay. I haven't been having too good of runs tonight. I don't know what it is. What's up, Unity? You want Unity? Well, I just did Unity. I can go over it briefly for you. I don't know about another video, but yeah, I'll follow up on what happened. So that's where I want to get to. That's a bad shot. I think it crashed. Sick. Got the tasers, it's annoying.
Oh, geez.
Hey, sorry. Oh, crap!
This guy's on my ass.
Yeah, should be alright in here, I think. Crap. Did you get out? I suck, so I'm glad I got out alive. Sorry, dude. I suck.
You don't have the deep end, do you, buddy?
No, I've only been playing a week.
It's all good, buddy. I'm on mute. Fuck.
Sorry, man. How long can you stay alive?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Crap. Ooh. Yeah, that's a crazy experience. I think I killed one of those things, or maybe he did. I feel bad. I kind of screwed him over leaving him out there, but I was just trying to get the fuck away. I guess I left him. He was probably already dead anyways. Shit. That was a rookie move doing that with the door still open. That sucks, man. Sorry. But this is like the free gun you get. This game is so cool. Like, this is all I want to do. let's see, how much time do I have before? I got 9 minutes, so 10 less than what's showing. This game's so cool. And I've never played like an online game like this. And just like the style of it. It's like Terminator, but like retro. And like Terminator is kind of retro, but yeah, but that guy was messing with him. He knows that he kind of screwed up. Ooh, and I should probably heal myself before I go out there. Let's see. Oh, and I can do my shield as well. I just learned this. And... okay, I don't have any more bandages. Crap. I guess I can't do the adrenaline. Can't make anything. Yeah, yesterday I found a guy that was dead, and I took his stuff just because I can't resuscitate people, and I felt kind of bad, and then later I died and somebody resuscitated me. It was like the coolest thing. And then I like died later on. I mean, I got back after that. What's up, Raider? Booyah. So cool. Alright. Man, and crypto's been doing good. Fartcoin right around 42 cents. It's just like the inverse prophecy. I was thinking 69 cents to $4.20. It's going to 42.0 cents to 69 cents. Do I know Ferocious Dinosaur game? I don't. I'm not actually like a huge gamer. I just got like a PS5 around Black Friday, and so I've just been getting into this game, which is just like it reminds me of like in Inception, when it's just like people that want to live in the dream world. I want to live in this world, you know. Man, I got some stuff from that guy, but this gun is like the basic gun, so yeah. Oh, I got a zip line? I didn't know I got a zip line. Maybe I accidentally packed a zip line. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna proceed through this. Destroyed arcs. I think I got 3 of them. This was my best run tonight just now. I feel bad I screwed that guy over, but he admitted he was messing with those things. I had a more powerful gun than him, and I was like steering clear. But I just wonder how my mic is, because like rather than it going like directly, so I think what they hear is from this, but I also get like what you guys are hearing. So I think I'm not sure if they hear me super clearly. But yeah, so I'll go over, if you want me to go over Unity, I can go over that kind of quick and just give you like an update on the options info. And one of the things that I think I need to pull it up on the screen here. Sometimes I forget to do that. But one thing that I think is good to keep in mind, it all just depends on time frame, perspective, you know, what's your goal, what's your, I mean, emotions, all of that. But like if the data is saying something's going higher and then it comes down the next day, you can either view that as a dip buying opportunity or that the analysis was wrong. And like a lot of people who watch YouTube videos or like comment on them will give me a hard time. And like it's still above the 20-day SMA. That's at 45.24, closed at 45.67. So that's, you know, a little bit of a pullback on Monday. It went up nearly 6%. That's a pretty big move. Bullish engulfing candle, back test of that moving average. I think that's, you know, fine. If I don't typically go on like shorter time frames, but if we go on like hour, yeah, I mean, I'm not used to doing it this short. But if we go on hourly, look at that. These averages are based on the time frame. So this red one, that's going to be the 200-hour moving average. And, you know, if I just do like a little fib retracement from like the lows that were, I guess, during the pre-market on Monday up to the highs here. Yeah, that's a 618 retracement. 786 would be around $45. But it seems like it's finding support around these moving averages. So we'll see if that holds. But I mean, for me, I have a very small Unity position, but it's like, do I regret selling the shares in the bigger position that I had before? No, not really, because I was managing risk. And also what you see here is lower highs, so that's good. I probably mentioned that in the video, but we can pull up options data. I do follow some of the contracts. Ed's going to be blocking them, so I'm going to have him step out of the way. These are two that I've been watching, I guess. I just have on my list. Usually I just check for the net call and put premium over here, but one's the $40 strike call, expires in March. Not much action going on with that one, so this is probably a dull contract. $65 strike, that's December 2027. I mentioned that. Again, not that much. So let's look at the premium over here the past couple of days. Yeah, yesterday it was up 3.7 million, and then today, I mean, it's kind of flat, so I think this is a dip buying opportunity, what we're seeing. I mean, if one was trying to, like, wanting to get in and wasn't in, pullbacks like this, DCA on the pullbacks, and then build up a position. I'm up, I think, more than 100% on my, again, very, very small position, less than 10 shares, sadly, but, you know, I can hold them comfortably and not sweat it. And if it looks like it's really getting exhausted, then I could trim some. But what did I want to look at? Over here, this is AMC, but we'll just type in Unity here. And max pain for this week is $35. I think, yeah, look at that. Max pain just dropped off a cliff. What happened? So let's do some searching over here for Unity. And yeah, what had a lot of premium today? Hundreds of thousands of dollars here. Looks like 300,000 for these $40 March calls. Looks like those were getting bought. Those are in the money. But yeah, those look most interesting here, based on the premium. Did see an increase. Let's see, I'm just gonna do this back past 3 days. Hopefully, nah, I gotta do 7 to have this bid in there. But on the 8th, so there's a volume of 4,400 contracts, led to an open interest increase of nearly 4,000, going from 300 to like 41. And saw a little bit of selling, volume of 1.1 thousand today, but still open interest. It doesn't matter if they're being sold. Open interest is, you know, like nearly, if all of these were selling, it's still like right around 4,000 contracts. So I think this is looking good. This premium though, for me, I don't know about you, for me, this is too expensive. I can't, like, cause options are gambling, you know, cause they can go to zero. You're making a bet based on a time frame, not just making a bet on a company being successful, but the stock price itself going to a certain level by a certain time. It's a bet. That premium is high, and that can go to zero. It's too high for me. But yeah, I wanted to look at, I think, what did I want to look at over here? I mean, this just what I wanted to do. I wanted to add this to my watch list. That's what I wanted to do. $40 strike call for April. This one's interesting. Oh yeah, you're welcome for the good information. Expect Unity to explode this year. Crazy news with Epic Games collaboration. Yeah. That was like, I don't know that I'm still subscribed to Unity's YouTube page, because it was like when they were having that event, and it was just like so many videos, so many streams. I probably am still subscribed to them, but it was just like overwhelming at the time. I haven't noticed much lately. But yeah, $40 strike call. This seems like a safe bet. Probably just good for information. Not like unless you want to put that much money down on it. But yeah, I mean, I feel like let's pull up the... I'm just trying to think. Okay, I can search here. Let's just do Unity and see like which contracts had the highest volume, and then I can also do open interest because that's probably going to be like bigger. But yeah, $55 strike. That's again, or not again. That's out of the money with it being around 45, so $10 out of the money. The premium is $1 to $200. Because multiply this by 100 shares per contract. 37 days to expiration. Volume of 3.8 thousand. The open interest 20,000. So that's interesting. This one's too soon because that expires this Friday. 55. This is one that would probably be good for information. The $55 call there. Let's see, did I add it to my list? Yeah, it's right there. And yeah, other ones. So volume here. That's for the day. Let's just filter by open interest, ones that have a lot of money on them. So January 16th. So yeah, these are duds. Or I mean, like they're too close. They're total gambles. More gambles. Yeah, I mean with the monthlies, the highest volume and or open interest is probably going to be the ones that expire this Friday. But yeah, I mean I think that Unity is going to be great. It's one that I wish I had a bigger position in, but I was smart and I managed risk. So I want to hold more, but I also don't want to put my average up too much. And actually, I think I have a buy order at 40 for Unity just for one share to add. If it gets hit, great. I'm happy to add there, even though that increases my average, because my average is around 24, 25. But wait for the pullbacks, you know? And yeah, so hopefully that was helpful, and I might do some more analysis. Actually, since I have it pulled up, I see 2 people watching. If you want me to go over charts, I can go over Resolve, but I don't think that has too much interesting stuff. I just think people would probably want me to follow up on it because that video is pretty popular. Yeah, bearish engulfing candle rejection from that moving average. The reason why I didn't follow up on it is because, let's see, Resolve, I got this right here. It just didn't have, like going over the past 3 days, or maybe I want to do more than that, 7 days. Yeah, because up here, this was on the 8th, so before Friday, this was on Thursday. That net call premium up 649,000, but now it's cooling off. And that contract was the $5 strike that expires this Friday. Yeah, so I'll go over that real quick, and then I'll get back into the game because I'm addicted to it. But yeah, so I'll follow up on this one. Hey, what's up? Welcome to DGenEd. That's Degenerative Education, meaning none of this is financial advice. Just me having fun looking at charts, like the chart behind me, which is of Resolve AI, ticker symbol RZLV. And so I wanted to go over this because it was a pretty popular video recently, and I think you guys want me to do a follow-up. Unfortunately, there hasn't been that much exciting stuff going on with the options data, but maybe that's just to kind of fake us out before Friday, this big Friday coming up on the 16th, options expiration. So I'll go over that contract, go over the data there, but did want to dive into this. I hope I become famous more too. Thanks for saying that. But yeah, it's just the grind. These gameplay streams, trying to do them more, get in that routine. So whenever you guys get off work, you can tune in, drop a ticker you want me to go over, I'll go over it. Do that in the chat when I'm streaming, because if you do it in the comments, it might get lost. It might take me a couple weeks to find it, you know, because sometimes I get a lot of them. But anyways, getting back to the chart here, pretty big bearish engulfing candle here on Tuesday, January 13th, coming down 9.23%. After we had this really big day on Thursday, January 8th, that's where the options data was looking pretty bullish. On that day, the stock went up 14.15% and started to go up higher, but then, you know, got rejected by that moving average. So that purple line is going to be the 100-day simple moving average, which is currently at 417, or you can round up to like 420 if you want to have fun. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of boring numbers, so you got to have fun with it. And today's high was 417. Actually, no, sorry, I'm reading the moving average. Today's high was 422, so getting a little higher than high. Yeah, opened at 421, moved up just a little bit, and then a pretty big dump there. And so, yeah, what's going on with this? I mean, we got a large spread in the candle here, increased volume, so that does make me think that this is going to probably fade a little bit more. Let's look at the high from January 7th. That was 350 or 349 to be precise. That could be acting as support, but I know based on the contract that I was talking about, the $5 strike call that expires January, that's the one that had, you know, this big spike in net call premium. Everybody's hoping it goes up to 5 by that time. And so, you know, it's just going to be probably daily good to check in on this. So make sure you tune into the stream tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Drop by, put Resolve in the chat, just put the ticker in there, and I'll do a little summary for you. But what we can see, as I went over in the last video, January 8th, we do have the net call premium going up by $649,000, so more than $500,000. But then after that, the reason why I didn't do a follow-up, or actually I had done that video over the weekend, but on Monday, on Tuesday, didn't really see too much. It just looked like it was, you know, bumping into that resistance, dropping. And I would not have been able to foresee this, but just trying to look at this data and understand what is going on. That is the trick. Try to understand whether it's retroactive, proactive, whatever it is. But yeah, we see the stock price in yellow consolidating here, and then net call premium dropped today. And let's get the, I'm just going to do this to 1 day so it shows the numbers a little bit clearer. Net call premium came down by 499,000, so about $500,000. Big drop there. Doesn't necessarily mean selling. But what we do see is it looks like there was a pretty big amount of volume over here for this contract. If I flip that over to the 10-minute, maybe we can consolidate those candles into just 2. And we see at the start of the day, does kind of correspond maybe with the drop here. Candles over here, candle premium 11,000, candle premium over here 3,000, 4,000 almost. So that's like 15,000 right there. What do we see in, let's see, total premium traded today, 17,000. So for this contract, a majority of it was there. I mean, you can see that in the chart, so that's not too helpful there. But what do we see? Net call premium, about $500,000. It wasn't majority this one. So what is probably a good idea for us to do is, rather than hyper focus on this contract, maybe some of this was being sold and rolled into another position. But we also have to consider this one does still have, 34,000 contracts open. Does look like, we've seen net increases the past few trading days. But we did see a volume of 2.4 thousand today on the 13th. Is that buying or selling? We'll have to see tomorrow when the data populates here. Put it in the chat if you're seeing this video, and that might give me a reminder when I'm at work. I can post a screenshot to the channel of the updated data, or just tune in for the stream, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern for Star Wars. And I might even do some more Arc Raiders beforehand because I'm addicted to the game. To be honest, it's so cool. But what we want to do is also look at other contracts. If we saw big drops in the net call premium here, that came down over about $500,000, and we're only seeing 17,000 traded over here, that means there are other contracts that we want to look at. And so the way to do that, let's see, how do we want to do this? Let's go over to here to look at the flow. And this is Resolve. This is kind of a funny one to spell. So nothing over 100,000. So maybe I can just decrease this premium here to 50,000. Did see one contract traded today on the 13th. That was a $2.50 call that expires in August of this year. And since it's an in-the-money call, does seem like it's sold, but that's not confirmed. This is just an indication that it is sold because it was filled, I believe, on the ask, which would suggest somebody was selling it, but I might have that wrong. I get that jargon confused a little bit. My brain just doesn't retain it. But looking at this contract and just going over, 1 day, we can see that there's a pretty big drop here. Let's go 1 day over here. It doesn't correspond with it. So what we probably want to do is search the contracts. Let's see, over here, I had just done this with Unity software. Now I'm going to do it with Resolve, and we can just search all of them, and this is going to give us the data for today. Default is sorted by premium. We see by volume. We see the highest amount of volume traded today on January 13th. And that's the $4 strike call that expires this coming Friday, January 16th. And let's see, premium, 50,000. Let's actually sort this by premium, the most amount that was traded today, because if that's close to, or at least hundreds of thousands, close to 500,000, that's the signal. And so we see 3 contracts here in total getting near $500,000. And if this is calls, which this is all calls, that's maybe a signal. And so this premium here, $212,000, that's the, let's see, $3 strike call that expires a year from now. So that's pretty crazy. And we can look at this one. This has a pretty big candle here, 101,000. And so this could be selling. It does seem like it based on over here, but it's also with the premium coming down, it looks like sold. Maybe that somebody had a stop loss. This is one that I think is worth putting on the watch list. Maybe I'll follow up on it. We also have the $4 strike call that expires in May of this year that had 133,000, so not as much as the other one, but still a good amount, and it expires a little sooner. Out of the money, but not too far out of the money. And this one, again, it seems like it's, factoring into what looks like selling over here, but generally we've seen buying for this contract. I'm going to add that to my watch list as well, and I'm actually going to check back on this other one. There was something, yep, this was buying and selling, so it's a little bit different than the other one. And then this other contract, the $2.50 call that expires this coming Friday, in the money right now, but it may not end the week in the money, so good to keep that in mind. And this one, I mean, it's been selling, it's getting close to expiration, so there's going to be selling. If you make money on a call, you either want to hold it to expiration to exercise it, or you want to sell it before expiration, because most of them go to zero. If you make money, take the money. And yeah, so I think with expiration coming soon, this being in the money currently, and it seeming like, looking at the chart, there being some resistance here, that might be a good idea. But then, let's see, something else I wanted to do, look at max pain. And so to look at max pain, I think I can do that over here. This is Highcroft, the other video that will be posted today, and Resolve. I just need to... It doesn't come to mind. It's a weird ticker, to be honest. January 16th, $3 max pain. So, yeah, I forget what max pain was a couple days ago. It looks like over here in the max pain chart, the max pain was 250, and now it looks like it's 3. Well, it was 250 last week, and it's 3 now for this upcoming Friday, January 16th, 3 for the foreseeable future. I forget what I said in the last video. I don't always retain what I talk about. Yeah, so, I mean, I just be prepared for if this is going to be, doing this inverse head and shoulders pattern and getting into the double digits and stuff. This definitely has potential to double, definitely has potential to get back to like IPO price or whatever it was over here, $10. I mean, some of you in the comments were saying, 4x, 5x, stuff like that. Quite possibly. I mean, if it's a successful company, it could 10x, it could 100x, who knows? But also it could go to 0. So always good to have a plan for that. I don't think that's happening with this one, at least not for the time being. I just think it's getting rejected by that 100-day moving average around 416, 417. And yeah, I mean, if it pulls back to like 325 or so, the level that I believe talked about in the last video, I think it's fine. I think it's healthy. It's just time. And so when you trade options, that's risky because time is a factor. If you're not trading options, you're just accumulating shares on dips. It's a 9.23% sale today. That's not a bad deal. Maybe wait for 15% off, or, from the highs here, maybe I think you get to 30% off. Nope, 25, maybe 25. That would be coming down to around 3. So maybe something like that. Maybe a sale for opportunity to accumulate. And actually, this makes me think, I did place a small buy order, just 10 shares, at $3.33, just because repeating numbers are fun. And I want a discount. I didn't want to chase. And so maybe that'll be getting filled. The low today was 360. So I've got, 27 cents left to go to the downside. But I'm just going to be chilling. And if it does get down there, I can add more aggressively down here, or I could just continue to chill. No pressures, no worries. But with that, all that being said, as always, those are just my thoughts. If you found them helpful, make sure you like the video, share your thoughts in the comments down below, and make sure you subscribe to the channel for more clips like this from gameplay streams. But I'm going to get back to it. See you guys later. All right. I don't want to go back to the charts. I want to go back to the game. Okay, so I think I had just finished playing, and I do need to go to my workshop. And yeah, I got that guy's gun, which I can just keep if I get light ammo, which I do have. I can just keep it there, but I'm not a big light gun kind of guy. Dude, yeah, that guy died. I feel bad. I stole this stuff from him, but he died. He was messing around with those things. Yeah, you gotta not mess around with those things unless they're messing around with you. That's the lesson. Don't mess with arcs unless the arcs are messing with you. Okay, so what am I gonna want to do here? I'm gonna want to equip this thing. I don't want to have the zipline thing. I think I got that from him, maybe. But yeah, bandages. I can make some more bandages. Seeds. Dude, I had 100 seeds. I don't know what happened to them. Okay, so I should repair stuff. And I think a rule that I had is if I don't screw up, I'll upgrade my weapon a little bit. So yeah, let's see. So I can upgrade some stuff there. Oh, I want to go over here. Oh, wait. Grenades, I could use 2. Bandages, as many as possible. Okay, and maybe some bullets? I don't know. I think I said 2 of these. And the bandages, as many as possible, which is going to be 3. And then I want to go, oh, not over here. I want to go over here to the gunsmith. And y'all get this guy. Muscle break. Okay, cool. So I got too much crap now. Adrenaline. Okay, I'm gonna need some more bullets. Split stack. Okay, more bullets for sure is what I'm gonna need. I guess I don't go here for that. I go to the workbench. Ooh, 20? I thought I was just getting 10, but I'll take 20. This, I'll do 50. Why not? So let's see. Okay. Do I have any space? Can I get rid of some stuff? I can get rid of some stuff. Can I recycle this into... Do I need wires or rubber parts? I do not need rubber parts. Oh wait, what is that? Out of 15. I don't really, so I'll just sell. I might need that to... Actually, I've already made what I need to make. Clean up my inventory. Maybe I'm a hoarder, I don't know, but I just, yeah, I gotta try that adrenaline thing. That's like new to me. Oh, and I don't, oh crap. What's this thing? Surge Shield Recharger, that's rare. Handheld kit that recharges a shield on use. That gradually recharges the shield over time. Yeah, so I'll use these as I'm like getting more familiar with them. And I'm just gonna split it. Okay. And what can I remove from here? I'm just gonna go like this. Now I can go to Scrappy. He's got some stuff for me. How much of this stuff? Oh, bandages. Oh. Okay. How many metal parts do I have? I could do metal parts for sure. Rubber, I don't need it, so I'll just sell these. The rubber, I'll sell that as well. Okay, I've got to do some more work here on my inventory. Oh, crap. I got 2 zipline things. Cool. Oh, and maybe I can make some medical stuff. I go over to my medical bench. Medical lab. Cool, I can make these. Cool. Maybe actually, you know, rather than just like, yeah, because I can just make more of this stuff, so yeah, I'll just equip that. And yeah, and hopefully I don't die. I'm probably gonna die now that I'm doing this, but whatever. Oh crap, and I got duplicates here. What can I recycle it into? Plastic and rubber. I could use the plastic. Oh, and I got some of this crap. This goes into chemicals. Let's do that. These chemicals, right? Yep. All right, so I think I'm ready. And
Ark has seemed especially
so
erratic
the
after
blue
the storm.
things.
I need my antennas working now more than ever.
So I've definitely seen them. Buried City. Oh, Buried City, Spaceport, and Dam Battlegrounds. Oh, cool. Well, then I'm going to go to Buried City. Right. And so maybe I have one, I probably have one more run after this, but then that'll be about 4 hours. Probably not doing more tickers. I got more candy to eat though. Space travel, that's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I could go over there. 24 minutes to this one. That's not so bad. Let's go to space travel. And I think I can...
Go to space travel.
Am I just saying that to myself? Oh, cool. It's got the pin on the map. That's awesome. I just... learning stuff every day with this game. And hopefully not hard lessons. But usually they're hard lessons. Is that sand? Okay, well I got the waypoint there. That's really all I need to worry about. All right. Just go straight, basically. Don't delay in this. A building to get over there. Zip lines or anything. There's a backpack or something in here. No.
Thanks.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Oh. Zip line. Building. I'm on the building. Wait a second. Am I on the building? Yeah, okay, so I gotta move the waypoint. Sounds like a tick. Booyah. It's so funny, like I'm supposed to like be finding these depots, but it's like all I want to do is just search for stuff. Because I keep dying and it's like, well, I need to be able to make more stuff. Hey, Raider.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
usually add stuff with square, so it moves it over right away, but I got a bunch of fabric, so I'm too concerned with this crap. But, yeah, nah, that's fine. Don't need it. I don't know what this is. Put it there, tape. I don't get why I brought the damn thing because I'm not at the dam. $13 to get over there. There's a spot right there, cool. But that might be to the other one. Metro entrance, 13. When it gets to 10, I should go, because I'm probably going to see fireballs over there. Pick up a canister. In here. Can't fit it. Just want to go in this direction, basically. Probably gonna get screwed over in here. Fireworks, I don't know what to do with them. Actually, fireworks. Yeah. Oh, I can't take them. That's gonna be something. Need this tick thing. Pick up kettle. It's a gun. Dude, I'll take a gun. What do I want to drop for that gun? One of these. Do this. Just need to go down, basically. There we go, stairs. I just make sure. I don't need parts. I need to not die. That was a good little loot session. I got a gun. Might be a crappy gun, but whatever. It's a gun.
Your train has arrived. Stand by the door. Train ready for departure. Return swiftly.
Oh, maybe I didn't type it in. Oh. I think I might have left somebody behind. I think I heard Raider. Damaged arc, destroyed arc, 150. Man, I did what I wanted to do. Explored a new area. Killed a tick with a grenade. First try. That was pretty good. What's this? Showstopper. Grenade that detonates after delay. I think I had one of these, but... Motor can be recycled into craft material, so let's do it. What is that craft material? Oil and the mechanical components. Do I need oil? No. Mechanical components, I could use them. Geez, I had a good run there. Okay, so I can upgrade stuff. And get the T thing for this. This is called a Stitcher. Common. Kettle. Quick and accurate, but has low bullet velocity and takes a long time to reload. Deals good damage, but has quite low fire rate and can be hard to control. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, and maybe I have... That's the Stitcher and the Kettle. Do I have something up here that goes with them? No. Okay. And so I need to make more bandages and a grenade. And yeah, I mean, I can make all of that stuff. I should just have all that stuff right there. Defibrillator, recharge. Or no, I don't know, that's a defibrillator. But yeah, let's go over here. I can make, let's see, bandage, I need one. Adrenaline shot, I could take 2. Recharge 2. There we go. Alright, and now grenade, I need 1. What's in the utility station? Wait, do I want binoculars? Are they quick use? Like, quick use. I mean, I might as well have them with me, and then if I lose them, I lose them. Oh, yeah. Explosive station. Heavy fuzz. Gas. I think I just need one of these. So yeah, I'm all equipped there. Bullets. I think I'm good. Sell that. Let's go to my buddy. Oops. Yeah, and can I make another station here? A gear bench. I can do a gear bench. That's pretty sick. A refiner. Crucial companion for Raider finding himself in frequent need of custom parts. I can't do that, but I can do the gear bench. So let's do that. And what does this do? Oh, cool. Medium shield. This heavy shield is sick. Dude, someday. Oh, arc circuitry. I've had that. That's cool. So... now what am I trying to do? Just organize my stuff. Okay, so... let's see, do that. What's that go into? Chemicals, I got enough. Okay, some of this stuff can't go over. I should probably just, what is this? Apricot. A sunripe apricot can be consumed for a small amount of stamina. Cool, I will set that aside. What's this? Music album. Perfect for relaxing at night, home, casual get-togethers, and private air guitar concerts. I don't know how to do anything with that, but... Rusted shut medical kit, recyclable, rare. Can be recycled into crafting materials. So what can I recycle it into? Those syringes and that. So like, what's the benefit of these syringes? Syringe used to craft medical supplies can be recycled into plastic. Used to craft a Vita shot. And this other thing, a liquid thing, what is that? Antiseptic, recycle into chemicals. Used to craft sterilized bandage, Vita spray. Okay, so this is stuff that, you know, I've got, I'll want to accumulate, so I will recycle that. Anything that's duplicate, I'm not seeing anything. So I mean, this is better for using for stuff than that. What other stuff can I mess with? I've got so much stuff. Oh, look at all these guns I've got, man. Oh, binoculars. I was thinking I'd use those, and since I don't really... Here, I'll... That seems reasonable. I can try out the binoculars. I got some medical stuff. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, this is all like medical stuff, basically. Oh, but where am I going? Complex gun parts. I got too much stuff now. Well, what I could do now. I think I'm okay like this. Oh, well, let's... Oh, yeah, that's the other gun that I have. Alright, cool. Let's go in. I think I can, like, customize myself more, though. No. I thought I was able to pick different colors. I guess not. I don't like that outfit. It's tacky. This one's a cool outfit, but I think this one... Yeah. Okay, let's play.
Ark has seemed especially erratic after the storm. I need my antennas working now more than ever.
I feel like I'm more likely to see them in the damn battlegrounds, so I'll go here. I'm just not gonna get too crazy. I think this means I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Dude, I can check out these dinosaurs or something. Is that dinosaurs?
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Okay, let's find those. So far, I have sucked at accomplishing that. Grab down 2%. Like I really just want to go. Go to the scrapyard. I feel like I've seen them before. I'm not doing myself any favors going out this way. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I just don't know where those things are. Can I get to there? Why not?
Hey, don't shoot!
Guys out there, guys out there. Yeah, arcs. could have switched guns and probably done better. Okay, with that being said, I'm gonna do one more because I'm a big boy, like I say. And I'm gonna try to get to an outpost thing. Those were Hornets, okay. Personal best. Cool. I could have done better. Though. Hornets are annoying. Okay, did free up some space. I don't feel like these are that useful. Plastic I could use. Oh, the adrenaline thing. What of my stuff do I need to update? Yeah. This, I can repair that. This I can't repair as well. I don't even know if I've repaired my little gun. Get another attachment for it, I think. But that's just gonna jinx myself. I'll probably die if I do that. Ooh. I'm only allowed to have 3 of those, so I will see if I can recycle these. Plastic and sensors. Got as many sensors as I can, so I'll sell those. Now I think I should be able to move stuff over. I got the adrenaline. Oh wait, no, I wanted to put that in with my quick access. So I'm gonna need a bandage and a boost thing. Bandage and a shield boost thing. Oh. Need one of these and one of these. And now I should be okay. I've got that damn thing in case I need it. Which I probably won't. But yeah, like what unlocks a door to the control tower on the dam at Battlegrounds. And then this other stuff, this is like a Wolfpack grenade that scatters. Complex gun parts, Exodus modules. Magnetic accelerator. Oh, I could go here. Okay, now I'm finishing the candy. That means this is a final one for sure. Doesn't matter if I die. This is it. Okay, this is kind of where I wanted to go before because I think that I'll see one of those blue things. What's the time though that I got? 11 minutes to here, 16 minutes to there, 20 minutes to there. So that's probably where I should go. Let's go down this road. And a ticking clock, man. Link oil. Good old Baron's hatch. Control tower. That's where I got the key, man. So I gotta just like go through that like crazy. The key. I just want to find one of those like stations or whatever. What are they called? Visit a field depot. those are Rocketeers. I do not want to fuck with those. F with those. I just gotta go like hard. Left over here. So you said that like big patrol will go by. Use my second gun. Now what I gotta do is dude, that was pretty. I'm proud of myself there. This is loaded. I gotta get moving at this point. 9 minutes. Oh, I got a bag here. Dude, what's this? I gotta not die now. Okay. What is that? Blueprints for a Bettina blueprint. What's up, guys?
Hey, hello!
What's up? Nice music.
Thanks!
that radar. I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can. Is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Nice work. Dude, that was awesome. That was a good run. That was an awesome run. I accomplished the thing. Arc destroyed. I damaged Arc. Scavenge time on surface. Safe return bonus. That's awesome. High note. Off the radar. Got it. Round feedback. Loved it. I don't even know where I found that item. But yeah, let's
I know that look. You've done it. That signal, whatever it was, it sent chills down my spine. Go seek out Celeste. She'll want to hear all about this.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure.
cool, dude. I'm gonna get organized for the next round because I got too much stuff. $5,000. Gunsmithery, advanced mechanical components, heavy gun parts, canisters. Okay, cool. Has a slow fire rate and high damage output. Learn and consume. Learning stuff, man. What is this? What did I get? A defibrillator. An injection that quickly revives downed raiders and restores some health. Full circle, man. I have 2 out of 3. Wow, that guy used something that... Dude. I got a defibrillator. Super cool. Full circle. I'm proud of myself with this one. I'm proud. I am loud and I am proud. I don't know what happened to all of my seeds, man. I had over 100. Yeah, let's just move all this stuff over there. Talk to the bird. And then what do I need to do? I need to clean this up. Repair. Up. Repair. And since that was just an awesome run, I'm gonna get both parts for that. Used to craft herbal bandage, sterilized bandage. I wonder if I can... Yeah, like, can I craft more stuff? Like, can I craft more stuff that I already have using the stuff that I have? That's a good idea. Okay, well, I wanted to get this, and I wanted to get this. Oh. Okay, and so... Yeah, what can I upgrade on this? Those things for the Stitcher. What stuff can I use for the Stitcher? I think I've already got that. Okay, slightly reduce both vertical, or slightly reduce per shot dispersion. 20% dispersion per shot, 10% reduce max shot dispersion. So this is probably a good thing to have. And Stitcher. Oh, okay, well I just got this, which is that thing, so I can do this. I need more duct tape. Okay. But I can come back here. And at least upgrade that. I got a defibrillator. Okay, so I need another shield recharge. Yeah, let's just go over to this stuff. What can I make more of? So this stuff, I don't need the gear bench. Medical. Shield recharge. I don't think I have any more of those things. Dude, I got a defibrillator. An injection that quickly revives downed raiders and restores some health. That's super cool. Arc power cells, metal parts. Chemical lab, I already looked at that. Utility station. Little smoke grenades. I don't think I need any of that. Okay, well, do I need more ammo? Nah. Alright, so I can just go through my stuff now. And can be recycled into crafting materials. So what's that? Crafting materials. Do I need that stuff? No, I don't. I'll just, yeah, compile all my stuff. Go through and get doubles out of the way. So this can be recycled. What is this? Chemicals and springs. I think I'm good. So I will cycle. Damn it, I didn't want to recycle it, I wanted to sell it. But I did need more metal parts, that's okay. Damn it, I could have used those to make metal parts. Yeah. Okay, this is, can be recycled into metal parts, cool. Okay, so I'll do that. Industrial battery. Batteries and chemicals. I've got all that stuff, so I will sell it. This, I think, is fabric. Metal parts, cool. I don't have much plastic. Mechanical components. Green, I got 10 of those. Oil. Those, so. Let's duplicate it, man. Actually, how much do I need for this thing? Metal parts, I need more. Arc power cells, I need more as well. So what I could do is just make more metal parts. Oh, arc power cell, is that what it needs? Okay, 3 out of 5. I tend to get rid of those just because. Yeah, so I don't want to get more of them. More metal parts. If I only have one here. Oh. I mean, what of these grenades can I make? Since I don't use them. The explosive station. Okay, so gas grenades. Gas grenades, that's the only one. And I don't really have an interest in using gas grenades. What can I recycle this into? Just sell them. I can't make fireworks. Yeah. Plastic parts. I could recycle them. Okay. And you know what I might as well do? Well, I mean, can't I update that at all? Ditcher. No. But can I upgrade them? Metal parts. I don't want to do that. So, yeah, I mean, that was fun. I'll release clips here very soon. To be released in the morning. I'll post them this evening. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been fun. Namely, Korea Plus. Oh, it was fun. I appreciate you requesting me to go over Unity. I'm heading out. I do see that there's somebody here. If you have a request last minute, I can't go over it, but I am going to head in. We'll have videos out tomorrow on Highcroft and Resolve. Resolve. And they'll be out in the morning. I did go over Unity software as well, so you can rewind to go over those. And I got a defibrillator, so that's pretty cool. I also got blueprints for a cool gun. It was a great second half of gameplay. The first half was kind of rough. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I might play a little bit of Ark beforehand. But yeah, see you later. Oh, and I might do power packs as well. Bye, guys.